Hey there, Space Cats! Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy. We're starting Final Fantasy 3 with another one of my sprite hacks. And
Hi.
I don't know. Let's just get to it. It's onion time. The gulgans spoke faintly. The earthquake was just the beginning. The tremors that swallowed the crystals, the light of our world, and let demons crawl to the surface. Oh, hang on. I need you to go back. I didn't fucking read that shit. Oh, listen to that in reverse. It's beautiful. It's the same. Let demons crawl to the surface are nothing compared to the flood of darkness that is to come. But hope is not yet lost. 4 souls will be blessed by light. And so it begins. In the remote village of 4 orphans had been raised by Topapa, a village elder. A crystal had fallen into a cave created by the fissures of the earthquake, and the adventuring orphans had wandered in to test their courage. All right.
Stop wasting time with your crystals!
Here we are. These are our characters. I think I'm just gonna go with, like, the DS characters' names. So, we got Luna. Yeah, they also let you use these, which I think is fun. We got Luna. We got Ark. We got Rifia. And we got Ingrid. Ow. We've fallen into a hole! Oh no! Is everyone okay? This is your fault! Stop wasting time arguing and find the exit! Does it bother you that the first and last one are both the same color? A little bit? But also it's like, okay, we also, for the very first time, we have a third color palette for characters. We are no longer confined to just red and white and blue and brown. We now have green and, like, burnt orange. Yeah, second red is later made pink purple. And you can even actually see that. I'll show you on the overworld. But we gotta beat these goblins first, okay, everybody? And now, if you've seen these games before this, you might be going, wait, don't do that! But no! We have, we have target repositioning now. You can just fucking mash A. And it'll, and the attacks will go to the next alive one. Also, just the other thing is, like, look at this battle scene in general. This literally looks like Final Fantasy now. Like, the menus are blue. They've got, like, the numbers popping up and stuff. And in a sec, we'll see what the actual menu screen looks like. Those monsters, that was rough. This doesn't seem like a safe place. We open the menu. That's the fucking Final Fantasy menu. It's literally Final Fantasy now. They figured it out. So I think that's, like, very impressive, right? Is that, like, this is the game where they invented the distinct, like, user interface style of the Final Fantasy series.
The story is true.
Yeah. This is not a remake, it's real life, yes. And yeah, I like that they have dialogue between the Onion Knights at the beginning here. The Onion Knight design is really, really good. Shoutouts to Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions Onion Knight, who I used as my reference point for the girl Onion Knight for this hack. That gives them the little, like, overall skirts and basically the same hairstyle, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's definitely what we go with. Wait, in Onion, the IO is compressed, but in Knight, it's the NI. What do I believe? Isn't that so fascinating? I also really just love the Squish ROM hack 2-letter glyph. It's really just a beautiful and wonderful thing. Is I gonna do anything else in here? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, also, if you press select, we can rotate through the Onion Knights, and you can see Onion Knight 4 does have pink and purple going on. It's too bad they didn't make a pink and purple battle sprite palette. I'd love to see that for some of the jobs, I think. You've detained Potion and Leather Shield. Huh? What's up? What a weird rock. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we're tutorializing in the game. We're pressing rocks to open passageways. We're obtaining Leather Shield. I like the green one. I do like this green. Yeah, it's good. I will say something that's a little deranged about the DS version is that Arc is the green and burnt orange one, and Refia is the blue one. But very clearly, based on like the little amount of dialogue here, Arc is meant to be number 2 and Refia is meant to be number 3. I don't know why they swapped their color palettes on DS. Hey Liz, yeah, we're here. It's number 3. FF3's your fave. Wow. Oh, also, first appearance of Carbuncle in Final Fantasy. It's still in its larval egg form, but soon it will hatch into a furry beast. You know Carbuncle, everyone's favorite mascot? Yeah! You will hatch into the very doggy of our dream. Yeah. Yeah, it'll hatch into the feral one from 5, and then it will be domesticated and become the cute and adorable squirrel that it is in the later games. And also in 5. At this point in the game, I kind of don't need to think at all. Because I don't need to, like, reposition attacks in any way. So I just, like, kind of press attack. Protobuncle, I see. I like imagining that that's just what they're like in the wild. And that they get domesticated when you summon them. Do you have any party plans? I mean, this is not Final Fantasy V, Belvino. The jobs are much more like keys to situational locks, I believe, in this one. It will probably just be the case that, like, 2 of them will generally be mages and 2 of them will generally be fighters. But even that will probably have to change sometimes. Wellspring, mystifying colors. Let's try a sip. You're kidding. party drank from the spring. This energy! HP and MP restored. They have water that you can drink and recover health from. This is a freaking video game now, yeah. They've invented RPGs, finally. Do I have anything else that I can equip for them? No, it's just the South Winds. What do we want in front right now? This is like our last chance to look at the Onion Knight. See pink and purple. What's that? A monster attacks. Okay, it's the Lanternal from Final Fantasy II. And also, we have a boss theme immediately. And it's a really good boss theme. I really like the battle themes in this one, just in general. Anyways, check this shit out. Look at this item menu. Now we can do fucking whatever we want with the items in this game. I don't have to like equip the spell items on the Onion Knights or anything. We can just access all of our items. It's item freedom, finally. And the storage just seemed quite friendly, yeah. Do I want to expend both South Winds? I know that both South Winds will kill this turtle, but I might want to hold on to a South Wind. Hi Gadget, we basically just started. This is the opening moments of this game. This part's awesome. Da, ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, everyone's the same class at first. This is the default class, Onion Knight. We won! It was a much easier land turtle battle than the one at the beginning of Final Fantasy II, also. I'm gonna level up, Arc level up, Raphael level up, and Ingrid level up. Hooray! We're all level 3. Do you think it's on purpose? Do you think it's on purpose that, like, by the time you first get the jobs and you're like ready to go and you meet the crystal and everything, you're level 3? Like how, like, in Final Fantasy VII, in the first battle, you level up from 6 to 7. The crystal glimmered. You 4 have been chosen. The crystal speaks! You shall receive my remaining light and hear my final wish. This light too will soon fade away, and the universal balance will collapse. With my light, a great power will awaken. You 4 have been chosen to fulfill this wish. We must not let this world be erased. The 4 warriors were engulfed in light. Whoa! And it was all a cold open for the title of the game.
A crystal!
It's Final Fantasy III, featuring the crystal from Final Fantasy.
Stop wasting time with your crystals!
It's freaking Nasir and Tarada, and Namano and Umatsu, all the famous ones. Yeah. We're hearing the theme of Final Fantasy again. Shibuya. And Sakaguchi, of course. And the producer was Shigeru Miyamoto himself. I don't know why they spelled his first name with an M, though. Their hearts filled with light, the 4 embarked. oust the darkness and restore light to this world. Restore light and hope to the crystals. Okay.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
No, we've gotta waste time with our crystals. The crystals are important. It's Final Fantasy, okay? The youth were imbued with light from the crystal. Now enter the portal to return to the surface. Light warriors, your journey starts here. Okay. We have job now. We have received the ability of warrior, monk, white mage, red mage, and black mage. Yeah, like, FF1 is kind of a Dungeons and Dragons game. FF2 is doing a lot. But 3 is like, wow. Yeah, this is just Final Fantasy now, I think. And the UI stuff I was talking about, it goes a long way towards that, you know? Anyways, we will have to strip all of our equipment in order to change jobs, but we do want to change jobs because Onion Knight is not a real job. It's not very good. You get a funny reward if you level up Onion Knight to max or something. Yeah, I believe if, once you hit, like, level 90, Onion Knight's stat growth goes, like, completely insane. Did 1 and 2 have crystals? 1 had crystals. 2 kind of had crystals. They were not that important. It was, like, there were some crystals at the very top of the Mysidia Tower that gave you stat increases and the Ultima spell. Yeah, that's true. The onion gear is also the best gear in the game. Okay, good. So, yeah. The 8 number here, that's how much C it's going to cost to become one of these jobs. When it becomes warrior. I think Arc will become our white mage. Refia will be red mage. And Ingrid will be a monk. The reason I am not using Black Mage is because there are, like, almost no black spells at the beginning of the game, so the Black Mage is not going to be useful just yet. Yeah, FF5 really lets you play around. Here's the overworld sprites. White Mage I obviously didn't do anything to. There's not that much difference on the overworld sprites. But I do like the little braid for fighter. Taken from Magic the Gathering. The crystal silently emits its light. Light warriors, free the light from the darkness. Bring hope back to this world. Pixel Remaster just removes that system entirely. You can just change jobs whenever you want. The Eternal Wind. This theme is really, really good. Okay. So we're actually gonna go back into the cave. Believe it or not, we were actually, started midway through the Altar Cave dungeon. And there's other things that are funny little onion knights just ignored. I did not equip anything after changing jobs. I am gonna have to remember that in the future. Hi, Cookie. Does this game have layers? Yeah, it's got some kind of layers, I think.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
That's true. We're actually doing like a decent amount of damage just with our fists. Okay, let's actually get equipped. Have knife. I'm gonna dual wield with Luna, I think. So, this is a game where dual wielding works. However, shields are still very good. Okay, Art cannot equip anything, that's fine. Refia will go shield mode, I think. Also, I just like that they actually have like icons that show you what you can and can't equip. It's very nice. 1000 gil, very nice. Yeah, I know people really often dislike the 3D remakes for that reason. It seems like crystal sickness and like the weird stat inflation really seems like a problem for FF3DS. New levels, awesome. Bronze bracer. Longsword. Okay, also that hole there is the hole that the kids fell through at the beginning of the game. So, apparently they were like, oh yay, let's go to the big pile of skulls and bones! Oh shit! Why are we falling? It was a real test of courage, yeah. Oh fuck, Ark is dying. Please use potion on yourself. Also, we can just like use items on other party members. That's right, I should put her in the back line. You're right. I've forgotten about formation. Yeah, they didn't get any of these treasures. They just decided to go play with the skulls. Yes, I am. I did need the reminder though, admittedly. Let's go double longsword. Are you certain those skeletons there before they fell? Maybe they were a group of 16. That would be so sad. What a sad suggestion. Okay, and the sleep spell will go to Rufia. By the way, we've got 6 spell slots from the get-go, which is nice. And we can just, like, trade spells between characters. Which, I think that's quite nice. Send the spells back to the item menu, I think. That's really nice. Anyways, let's get out of here. Pixel Remaster shows him standing around in that room at the start. Really? It's pretty funny. Okay, another crazy advancement. Check this out. They don't even have this in other Final Fantasy games, but you can just target by enemy type when you're AoEing, and you can target everything as well. Isn't that crazy? They really should bring that back, yeah. I don't know, I'll cast sleep on everything. They don't have it in Pixel Remaster. Interesting. Monk is better off unarmed until you get a say. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just get rid of that nunchuck then. Damage. Yeah. But yeah, also you can just attack from the back row now also. The row system is not like as just like it's not as strict, right? It's just like a cut of damage instead of like cannot be attacked, cannot attack. Job level increases, nice. Anyways, that's all we needed to do in there. Let's actually go to town like we're supposed to. Welcome to Ur. Where are you rugrats off to? Saving the world? Y'all okay? This old lady does not believe that we could save the world. Fucked up. Great job getting here. There's potions in the well. This game is all about secret paths and areas. And if you're wondering why I like know all of this stuff immediately, it's because I have played the beginning of the game. I'm picking flowers. Which probably I will stop being so aware of things in a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please? Please, little girl? There we go. Love the way this game does transitions. Like how Luna is Luna now. Yeah? That earthquake buried the crystal's altar. The world is ending. No, it's fine. Those with the crystal's light can regain their health by drinking the holy water in the temples. Oh, only if you've been blessed by the crystal, I see. The Parmesan Mountains that surround these lands are ruled by King Sassoon, whose castle is west of here. Hey, hold up. What do you mean? Yeah, the Parmesan Mountains is fine. Whose mountains? Parmesan Mountains? Yeah, that's where they do the cheese. You know what? I'm not gonna buy all of this just yet. It's actually pronounced Parmesan. Yeah, that's true. Old man. Press the B button to use an item. Try a potion on me. Okay. Thanks, I feel much better. Take this. Received echo orbs. Awesome. So there's another fun new idea they're trying out. Is that instead of having the old like keyword item screen, how about you just press B next to people and you can bring up your items? We don't have keywords anymore, but we can still let you use items on people. The elders are waiting inside. Father Don sensed something is awakened within you. I sense what has happened to you four. The other elders wish to speak with you. Yeah, the Lost Super Mario World, Parmesan Mountain. Hi Kit, how are you doing? Tomak, a village elder. To use the skills granted you by the crystal, you need to hone capacity. Nina, the adoptive mother of the 4 orphans. I'm very worried. Please be careful. Yeah, the tremendous personate descriptor is very true. Elder Topapa, the man who raised the 4 orphans. Father Topapa, wait. And then we ran around in circles because we were so excited to have jobs now. I know. I never thought you 4 would be chosen. Luna, Ark, Refia, and Ingrid. This was no coincidence. It was the will of the crystal to choose you 4. Your hearts have been embedded with light. You mustn't abuse this power. Embedded with light? Okay, sure. Go forth and seal the darkness. Okay. Your journey begins. It feels like it should be imbued, right? Also, just so you know, the B button dash is just another patch that I put on the game. I think I would go a little crazy if I was walking at normal speed the whole time. I'll try not to overuse it. Casus is a town south of here. Since the earthquake, monsters appeared. No one wants to leave town. See. Knife, dagger, longsword, extra nunchuck, staff. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The world is ending. It's good to have cure. There's some in the storage ahead. Watch out for monsters on the way. There's so much of this that really feels like they are genuinely doing game design now. Which is kind of crazy. Like, having you go around looking for secrets in the town immediately so that you understand that this is a secrets game. Not selling you cure, but having a guy go like, hey, if you look around, you can find cure. Like, well, I really want cure. That's important. Ah, werewolves! Why do we have werewolves in town? What the hell? Well, they were originally humans. That's so sad. Town monsters feels illegal. They're only in this upper section of town. The part where everybody is just hanging out, no monsters. But if you try to go to this secret area, monsters. There's much to learn about the world of Final Fantasy III. Job level up. Very nice. Okay, here's the shed. With old man. Check the rightmost candle to open a hidden path. On the way back, look up. Okay. Antidote. Antidote. Okay. Also, they have items in jars for the first time. Which is kind of crazy. Leather armor, dagger, cure, leather armor, and longsword. Arc, have cure. Can you equip longsword? No. It's kind of cruel to the red mage, but okay. Wait, not the cap. You take leather armor. You take leather armor. So we got an extra longsword just in case. That's nice. Dagger's in this? I love her. Yeah, she's like one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters ever. Yeah, put on the bronze bracer. Is hands the accessory slot? Yeah, technically. I mean, for the most part, I think they just have, like, gloves and stuff in this. I don't really know, though, for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. What does this look like with that video filter? Oh hey Kata! Thanks for being subscribed for 20 months. Wow. Happy third one. Yeah, for real. Okay, check this out. Looks pretty cool, right? They all look good, I think. Oh fuck, we're in combat now. Yeah, I have to check it with like one of these filters to see if it would like look any good on like real hardware, I guess. Let's try the other one. Yeah, this one's also looking just fine. That said, I do like my pixels. God. They're barraging us. What is the werewolf counting to 3 repeatedly? That's indicating which party members are attacking what enemies. So this is a down encounter type game, like Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, it's just like Shin Megami Tensei. Level up for Luna, level up for Ark, level up for Refia, and Ingrid. Very nice. Let's... And it looks like... It looks like spells actually do stuff in this game too, which is nice. But yeah, like there's a lot of they've really advanced since the first one, it feels like. Yeah, they call it MP in this. But it is spell charges again. Just walk around as a red mage for a little bit. Okay. We've made it back alive. Let's buy the second nunchuck. And I guess we can get a staff for white mage as well. Also, another advancement, we can buy in bulk now. And I believe buying in bulk actually gives you discounts, which is kind of crazy. Also, items are stacking again. Thank God. Just a lot to see here that's like, wow, hey! They did good! I don't know if I want to get rid of the shield or longsword yet, so I'll hold on to those. Does the shopkeep have like a straw boater hat? I'm imagining that he's bald in a very strange way, to be perfectly honest. Some games could learn of stacking items, release a separate section for key items. Yeah, Final Fantasy II definitely had issues with that. I don't think we have a separate section for key items yet. Though I don't know what our key item situation is going to be. This one I wanted to look at specifically because if you look closely, you can see there's like white pixels in the black mage's hair here. So I just want to see if like, yeah, it's basically invisible. It's fine this way. You were thinking of Earthbound? God, Earthbound needs to know how to stack items. First key item section game is 5. I would believe that. Oh, I didn't mean to do it twice. Okay, well. Oh wait, I didn't check the inn. There might be something in the inn. Here, off to a journey. You can rest here for free anytime. How nice. Oh, there's a bar here. I can't return to Canaan because of that giant rock in the valley, so I'm stuck here drinking. Can you play the piano? Yeah, let me go for it. How's that? Well, it seems like we can't play the piano, but what if we tried this side of the piano? Wait, actually, on this side of the piano, we're godlike. This clearly influenced the pianos in Final Fantasy V, obviously. Haha, I am a dancer. Go check her out. She's freaking dancing. Wow. I think that is the first dancer with dancing animation moving about. Kind of crazy. Ouch! Going on a journey, bring antidotes and eye drops. Yeah, they're really showing off here, I feel like. Character who talks tends to be the one you have in front. Yeah, I imagine. It really is funny that it's just like, play on the left side of the piano to suck ass, and play on the right side of the piano to be good at it. I don't think there's any way to talk to this bartender. Yeah, it's like fighting games when you suck ass when you're on the player 2 side, exactly. Potion. Let me guess each of your skills. Warrior, white mage, red mage, and monk. Whoa, they figured out how to print what jobs we're currently equipped with. Awesome. Am I right? Yeah, it's so debug testing. It's awesome though. Sir? 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 Sir, please. Okay. Oh, and we can go to sleep if we do this. Is this the first in song? I don't think 2 had one, right? Well rested. Potion, eye drops, and antidote. I might as well. Why not? I accidentally got more than I meant to, but that's okay. I wonder why there's both this free and on the HPMP fountain. Maybe just as a tutorial. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess 4 because that's the amount of party members you have, right? And then 10 is like the big round increment, right? Werewolves are back. Yeah, this overworld theme is awesome. One of the best ever. Very slightly stronger with 2 nunchucks than punching. I wonder why they decided that there should be brown pixel in the eyes of the monk. It's only monk and the, well, spoilers, but we'll see an upgraded monk later. It's only those 2 jobs, and I wonder why they did that. Here's another town. Different town music. Yeah! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I came here from the west. This town is cursed. There's ghosts haunting the inn. I know they've got character acting. It's crazy. It's a bonfire. Yeah! True. Revived. Oh, okay. Just in case anybody died on the way here. Oh. The jinn's curse has left me in this state. They've become 2-dimensional. The outline joke is really funny, yeah? Why did they do this in 2D? Who knows? So we can't purchase anything here. Because everybody is ghosts. When I was a kid, I assumed this was solely an interpretation for 3D. Nope! The mithril ring concealed the jinn. It's only made in this town. That's why the jinn attacked us. I see. The jinn that we had banished into the sealed cave was released by the earthquake. A while ago, there was a mithril ring made for Princess Sarah of Castle Sassoon. If only we had it. I miss my beautiful face. No! I'm Sid from Canaan. Been stuck here since Nell Valley got blocked by that giant rock. I stayed in this hotel and then this happened. Say, if I lent you my airship, do you think you could undo this? My airship's hidden in the West Desert. You learned the location of Sid's airship in the desert. Yep, Sid is already back. And another Princess Sarah. Yeah, that I was saying this before the stream started in full, but like, this is the first really hardcore references Final Fantasy. They got Princess Sarah back again, they got Sid back again. They got crystals, they got jobs. Let's see. Any secrets about... staff. Mithril helm. Zeus's wrath. Okay. That's nice. Arc dual wield staffs. You can't equip shields as a white mage, so you might as well dual wield staffs. Do you think there's anyone who picked up this game and was so disappointed that the keywords were gone? Yeah, me! And what is this room? Potion, okay. Ouch! Huh. Okay. Nothing here. Ah! Mana!
Da-da-da!
Hello, welcome! How are you doing? How's Final Fantasy V going? We're starting Final Fantasy III tonight. I've like just begun. Nothing in here. Got to a big moment. Awesome. Really hard fight at the end of the stream. Was it the crystals? I would imagine it might be the crystals. Let's save the game. Yeah. Crystals are hard. Okay, everybody. Time to airship is 53 minutes. And I kind of was just, you could have done this way faster. I took as long as possible to get to airship. This is probably the fastest you get an airship in the entire series. Also, very nice airship song, I think. There's a castle over here. There's a cave over here. Let's go to the castle first. Hell yes, hashtag girl. So true. Yeah, here are the sprites for warrior, white mage, red mage, and monk. Well, I didn't change anything on white mage. The jinn has cursed everyone in this castle into a ghost. I only escaped the curse because I was out running errands. Only a mithril ring can reseal the jinn, but it seems that Kazus has also been cursed. What to do? Oh my god, everybody's cursed. The jinn's curse has left me in this wretched state. How am I supposed to live like this? Square has gone too far with their so-called quality of life changes in Final Fantasy III. Are we really too casual for keywords now in 1990? So true. The jinn's curse has left me in this wretched state. Okay, they're all saying the same thing. Yeah, right. It's awesome that they're just outlines. It's a really good bit, yeah. We have secret passage around here somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know! How did they think of it? 1,000 gil, 1,000 gil. There's a little bit of water here. I have never played much of 3. So outside of like the very beginning of the game, this is basically like brand new to me. Yeah, this game is like funny and silly, is my understanding. What? Huh? Okay. I did not know about that one. Okay, this is clearly going to be a monster in a box. Tonfa. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, I'll give that to Ingrid then. Enjoy Tonfa. Okay, I can't go through that. It's kind of scary that... Wait, what was the route to... Oh, yeah, here. It's kind of scary that, like, you could go through a secret passage that's north? Because that doesn't seem like a place where there would be a secret passage, but okay. The Sassoon Throne Room. I'm King Sassoon. The jinn cursed everyone. To lift the curse, the jinn must be resealed. Where's the jinn? In the sealed cave up north. We need a mithril ring to seal him. But Princess Sarah has one? Oh, a mithril ring from Kazus was made for her. But where is she now? Did the jinn take her? Oh no! We'll go to the cave and find her. Such warriors you are. There's a secret path in the sealed cave. Find the skeleton key, seal the jinn, and save us all. Okay. The sealed cave is guarded by undead monsters. They may be defeated by casting Cure. Oh, they're telling me about the secret. The White Slayer, Bane of Undead, is stored atop the western tower. Only red mages may wield it. Okay, we've got a special cool weapon for the red mage. It's exciting. I like that Rifia just like kind of took charge in that situation for some reason. Oh, I guess because she's in front of the party. That makes sense. Dark Eye. Scary. Let's give... I'll just single target it. I don't know how much it's gonna cut the damage. True.
The story is true.
Yeah. Can you believe you have protagonists that talk? That's crazy. Yeah, and I mean, they kind of are talking more than Fiona and Gal and Maria were in the previous game. Ah, fuck, Ingrid blinded. Which is really funny because they're not like, they're kind of blank slate characters, right? But they're still yapping. It's nice though. Holy arrow. Wood arrow. Oh. The onion hive mind has crazy personality. It seems so. Now this is definitely going to be a monster in a box, right? The White Slayer. Monster appear, of course, yeah. The Griffin! Awesome creature. I am going to equip the White Slayer immediately. That's a very nice element of the new item menu. Is that if you do get a monster in a box, you can equip a weapon that you got from the box immediately. Holy shit! That did a lot of damage to Ingrid! Yeah, this Griffin is definitely going caca. Bomb shard? Is that another bomb shard? Yeah, okay. We got ice, lightning, and fire as battle items already. Very nice. After playing Phantasy Star 2 last year, you squares expect me to be impressed by an occasional line of dialogue. I really should go back to Phantasy Star 2. I am a little scared because that game... Wait, didn't I? Well, whatever. I held the wrong person. Of course I did. Ark healed herself. That's okay. Ingrid bleeding out. Ark is like, oh, I got a bruise. Cure. Yeah. Ingrid's tough, she can handle it. They gotta clean up these towers. Oh, you can walk behind it! Awesome! They've thought of everything. The technology, can you believe it? More arrows. We don't have access to a bow yet, though. Potion. Can we read this diary? No? Okay. Wood arrow. And there's a bow. Okay. Let's sleep in the princess's bed. Okay. Awesome. Our very normal onion protagonists. Square Enix has an ARG site website from Inspire Mountain's favorite adventure game in recent memory. Yeah, I really liked that one. So who can use bow? Is this a... Yeah, I guess fighters use bow. Interesting. Can White Mage use bow? Is this Final Fantasy IV? White Mage cannot use bow. Okay. What? What was that sound? I will say this is a very limited airship. We can't go over mountains. It's basically just like fast travel back to so that we can do free heals. Black mage can use bow. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, the double sip. Hello, Snake Man. We're still pretty early in, but we do have an airship already. Can it fly over a rock at least? No. Nah, no way to go over this rock. Okay, sealed cave. Well, we've immediately been confronted with mummies. Also, the enemy sprites in this game, I feel like, are like very big and nice looking as well. They've invented some nice enemy sprites for this one. I maybe shouldn't go super crazy with my cure spells just yet. Job level up. Very nice. It does feel like a pretty dramatic pull for like the first undead, right? Immediately hitting you with mummy. Said there was a secret path in the sealed cave, right? Oh, another cure. Nice, okay. Good reason to be running red mage. There's skeleton. You were asking for skeleton. Well, here it is. These are kind of awesome skeletons. Skellies must look sick on a CRT. Let's see. Let's turn on the video filter again. Yeah, they're looking pretty cool. Thank you for not chatting while driving, Bombix. Yeah, I don't think... It definitely feels like the reference points of the enemies in this game aren't necessarily Amana's art. Not really sure why that is, but they do look nice. Ugh! Cursed copper! And the larva? Curse Copper is quite funny, yeah. Okay, looking at the other one. Wow. We'll turn off the filter though. I actually have no idea if these would be considered undead. Are coins undead? Is larva undead? $500 gil. Haha! Girl! I'm Sarah, King Sassoon's daughter. Princess Sarah, why are you here? My mithril ring saved me from the jinn's curse. I came to seal the jinn and save my people, but the monsters are getting in the way. Here is dangerous. Return to the castle. No, I'll be fine. I got this. I got this. She's kind of awesome. She's gonna get hurt. Then let's go together. You can't seal the jinn without my ring. Guess we have no choice. Princess Sarah has joined the party. Hooray! Talk to me with the B button. Let's go! I'm Sarah. I'm Refia. Nice to meet you. Came here alone and scary. Glad you're here. We can seal the jinn with my ring and save everyone. Take me to the jinn. The jinn is a fire genie. It won't like the cold. Okay, it's not specific to who is talking. Will they introduce themselves again? No, it looks like introductions are just once. And Sarah's here in the little box at the bottom of our menu. She looks kind of awesome. Her sprite is really great. She looks badass. Shadow is here. They don't use those sprites in Pixel Remaster, really? Is there really no, like, representation of the guest party members? That is really sad. Not that you saw. Wow, that sucks. Shadow's looking a bit under the weather. He's just kind of blue right now. Seeing a lot of little things they made worse. Yeah. Let's run our thing grid. The characters talk in Pixel Remaster, but they don't attribute any dialogue to them. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I remember that about the 3D version. I will say that's probably, like, the best change they probably made. Well, that and the models are really cute. Whoa. No, everybody. Probably don't want to use too much of Refia's spell charges just yet. Sarah shows up and casts Arrow. That's awesome. Yeah, that feels like a genuinely good change. To have the guest party members do things. Yeah, the skeleton forgot the bandages. Secure the party, please. Oh no! Died? Oh shit. That's not good. Ark, if only you were faster. We're keeping them all on the same level. Yeah. Another nice upgrade in this one is that they all have the hit react sprites now. They all, like, have funny poses when they get clobbered. I think that's great. Scary. Yeah, they don't leave to the left anymore. That is sad. But I guess part of that is that, like, it definitely feels like they really wanted to make fights faster in this one. And I can see how maybe they thought, like, well, that makes the battle take a little longer. I mean, they could still leave off the left while all this stuff is going, right? Okay, we don't have any such thing as Phoenix Down or Life Spell. So, the south one, that's nice. Have you seen this FF3DS Yoshida art where Reppy is trying on the Devout outfit and Ark is definitely having some kind of cat-girl gender euphoria? Wow, this is great. Hang on. Let me get this on the screen for everybody to see. Yeah, that's great. I did notice that Ark in the DS version tends to get, like, the slightly more, like, femme versions of some of these designs. There's some gender going on with Ark, I think. Yeah, Yoshida's art is awesome. Yoshida is one of the greatest. Should I just leave? Maybe we leave. I do know that running is scary in this game. Wow! And that's why running is scary in this game. We might be fucked. Okay, got away. This is quite bad. Yeah, your defense is zeroed out if you run in this. Well, Ark, we gotta get you out of here. I don't know about this. The zombie is quite scary, yeah. Blinding her. It only hit 3 of them. That's crazy. The sunglasses are here, by the way. I think we had those in 2, right? That's 4, where you lose Gil if you run. I think we may be redoing this dungeon, just like entirely. I think it's very possible that we will die here. Or everything will work out. Or everything will work out. I don't know. Oh my god. That was so lucky for so long. I'm using bomb shard. Oh, okay, I can use it on everybody. Okay. You have fewer on the way out. Interesting. How would they know that, though? Arc leveled up. Well, she's gaining strength, having to be on her own. Oh, she's blue here. Can't let her alone. It's scary. Glad you're here. I guess the NPCs just change their palettes depending on where they are. She's a color-changing princess, yeah. Does not fix blindness. All right, I understand. Great. I like that you flew back home despite any town having free healing. I guess that's true. I guess I didn't need to go all the way back there. Let's start cycling saves. I need to delete girl 1, girl 2, girl 3, and girl 4 from my initial graphics tests. She's the leading girl. You know, it's sad when you say it like that. Ugh! Don't do that to her. Gotta name them after deplorable characters to make it easier. Yeah, whenever I test sprites and stuff, I should name the characters after people I hate, so that when I delete the file, it's fine. It's always morally correct to delete George. True. Sarah appears in game is designed by Koichi Ishii. The promotional concept work was done by Bahamut, and guess what? She's blonde now. Yeah, I don't really like the blonde and blue Sarah. I like this version of her. A mono moment, yeah. Did give her very substantial cleavage. I mean, the sprite has substantial cleavage too. For like the amount of pixels it has.
The story is true.
Yeah. This is a lot of freaking mummies. That didn't look right, but whatever. Ba 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 ba. You hearing the honking outside? Why are they doing this to me? I wish the Kiki bats were back. Those should be recurring Final Fantasy characters. Well, I'm sure they must be in Stranger Paradise at least. I'd say they gave her as many pixel cleavage as they possibly could, which is like 1, but still. They did, yeah, like literally. Don't use up all your spell charges already. We have antidotes for a reason. Yes, I do recall. Essentially, Ingrid is the knight at the castle who's like, I didn't get cursed because I was doing errands. Which is a little silly. Yeah, that guy is Ingrid in the 3D version. Motherfucker name of Ingus. Ingrid is much better. There's actually like pre-release footage where Angus's name is like Freyr, which is very interesting, very different. Hey, this is scary. I think this is the first like back attack where it's, puts you on the opposite side of the screen. This is brand new. They've never done it before. And it looks really weird and raw. I'm not really sure how much these sprites were meant to be horizontally flipped, but it's fine, I guess. Ah, there we go. A little annoying. Inga sounds like someone made a boys version of FF3 and tried too hard to give Ingrid a boy name, TBH. Literally true. Hey, this is looking fucked right now. Okay, well, she woke up at least. No, let's just attack, I guess. Okay, okay. Yeah, wait, what is going on with the extra characters on, like, woke up and stuff? What's going on there? Is that normal? Is that just a bug of this translation patch? I can't imagine that anything I did would have done that. You're seeing it too? Ugh. It was quite rough. Let us use our potions. Oh, we gotta fix the rose after combat. Awesome. Yeah, look at that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, the jinn! I'll seal it with my ring. Nothing happened. Your ring is useless now that I'm infused with darkness. Okay. It's Karnov! Yeah, it didn't need like a lot of changes. I did do like a fair amount of changing, but it didn't really need that much changing. Oh, White Mage is unchanged. I didn't touch White Mage or Devout because there's no need to. Exploded. White Mage looks the same except the eyes. I actually gave her kind of a skirt situation. She's bare legs with the skirt as well. Yeah. Sarah, seal the jinn with your ring now that he's weak. Princess Sarah held the ring up high. The jinn turned into mist. The ring's power seals the cave once more. Thanks to you, we sealed the jinn once more. Yeah, that's what the narration just said. Let's cleanse this ring and the spring of Castle Sassoon to lift the curse. Let's warp to the castle by using the ring. Oh, your ring can do that? Cool. This is where that little pool area was. Awesome throwing of the ring. Princess Sarah threw the ring into the water. This will lift the jinn's curse. Thanks for your help. I must stay with my father. I want to travel with you, but I'd only get in the way. No, we could have you. We could have you with us, Sarah. It would be awesome. It would be fucking girl power time. We'd be hanging out. It'd be so cool. Sarah, promise that you'll visit. I'll be waiting. Sarah left the party. Aww. Princess Sarah, you'll visit me, right? I'll be waiting. Yeah. Oh, now we must meet the king. Thanks to you guys, the jinn's curse has been lifted. Please speak to the king at once. His Majesty wishes to present you with a magical folding canoe. Oh, they've explained why the canoe can fit into the inventory. I don't like that these, I don't like that these knights are doing the degendering you guys. It's fine, it's okay. Thank you, warriors. You have sealed the jinn and rescued Princess Sarah. Have this, you'll find it handy. King Sassoon gave you a canoe. Hooray! Well, I don't know what I would need a canoe for because I've already got an airship. Thanks, warriors. You can rest here for a little while. Sarah also wants to see you. Oh, Sarah wants to see us? Thank you, warriors. Our legendary heroes, the Thanks Warriors. That's right. Hi, Chumpy. Thank you, warriors. Princess Sarah wanted to see you guys. Her room is at the top of the East Tower. Thanks, warriors. You're all brave heroes. You hate that it's spelled like that? Yeah. It could just be Sassoon. Thanks, warriors. Thoriers. That's right. An old man. Princess Sarah talks about you folks every day. I must stay by my father's side. I want to travel with you, but I know I'd just get in the way. Princess Sarah. Oh, it's the same. As if this time Luna says Princess Sarah. Can still sleep in her bed while she's right there? Hilarious. Hey, wait, where's the... Oh, that's why we need the canoe. I understand. I guess it makes sense. But maybe we should have just teleported to the outside of the cave and used the airship. Okay. For a second I was like, wait, did they remove the little characters from inside of the canoe? No, it's still there, it's fine. How's Kazoos doing now? Whoa! It's Sid! Yeah! I knew you could do it! You'd make great use of my airship! At first, Mrs. Sid's been waiting for me in Canaan. Take me back! Sid has joined the party. The people have spoken and they love this Sid. He's pretty good. Oh yeah, I can talk to him. I'm Sid, the famous creator of the airship. Hi, Ergy, that's right, it's Onion's world. I can't return to Canaan because of that huge rock in Nell Valley. Mrs. Sid's waiting for me in Canaan. We could smash that rock with the mithril ram on the bow of the airship. Maybe Kazus' blacksmith Taka could help. Oh, okay. We're back to normal thanks to you. Sid might be his last name in this game. It's possible. Oh, the green and pink black mage? That's kind of awesome. Oh, and finally we can buy fire. Oh shit. Yeah, she's full. I'll go to sleep for now. Taco is Refu's adoptive father in the 3D version. That's cute. Luna can hold on to sleep for now, even though she can't cast it. No, Crystal Sickness is a 3D version thing. It does have capacity points in this. Mithril Sword, Mithril Knife, Mithril Rod. Yeah, this is a very cute one so far. I need to try a not 3D version of this game so I don't have this lasting memory of hating it. Well, you can play the Famicom version with my sprite hack if you type !hack and go to my itch.io page and download this shit. Sorry. Sorry, that's quite silly of me. That's quite stupid. They got mithril armors here, and shields, and helms, and gloves, and bracers. Wow.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Okay. Untuck your ROM hack, queen? Yeah, Rudy? You deserve it. You know what? You're right. You're right, I do. Take that bracer. I liked the SF53 a lot as a kid, but you never beat it. And you remember feeling overwhelmed by some late game dungeon that might have just dumped in stats a lot. Or just been huge. Yeah, if it was huge, you might have literally been on the final dungeon. It's possible. It's kind of famous for it. There you are. Wait, did I not put the mithril helm on Luna? No, I did. Can everybody wear that? Or did I just have an extra one? I guess I must have had an extra one. Whatever. Anything else you can wear? No, okay. You got the bracer. Oh, you got bronze bracer. Yeah, put on the mithril one. Is the mithril knife an improvement? No. Okay. There is no point. That's fine. What? What are you talking about? Why does this keep happening to me? Huh? Hang on. Show me this. Show me this. Show me this. Show me this other one. Final Fantasy girls. No, this isn't me. This isn't mine. Who did this? I see. It's different. It's different from mine. Well, no, this isn't. No. It's not mine. Who is stream sniping my sprite hacks? How does this keep happening? You reposted it on Biscuit thinking it was me? That's so funny. Those are different sprites, yeah. Well, whatever, I guess. It's a funny world full of women. Yeah, it's just a two cakes thing. It's fine. It's good that the world is making girl hacks. Yes, it is. Wait, I didn't put the shield on Griffia. This happened before? Okay, so I have been working on something like this for Link's Awakening, and like last week somebody uploaded a Link's Awakening Linkle hack. And another thing that happened is that so the Final Fantasy II hack is built on the Chaos Rush translation. And also like a week ago, Chaos Rush removed all of his translations from romhacking.net with the explanation that he is complying with Japanese copyright law. And I was like, what the fuck? I linked to this so that people can put my patch on top of this patch. And now I gotta... So now it links to an archive.org upload of it instead. It's very strange. It's very strange. It's really weird that it's happened 3 times now. The path connecting the Parmesan Mountains and Neld Valley has been blocked since that earthquake. Chaos has developed around the mithril mines. All weapons and armor made of mithril are produced in this town. Wow. Takin's the finest blacksmith around. He lives here, alone. Oh, okay. To bust that rockin' nove to return to Cannon, we need a mithril ram on the bow of my airship. Think you can hack one together? Wait here and I'll smith you one in no time. Okay. Awesome sounds. Done! Don't thank me, you guys saved the town. Now be careful, okay? Taka attached a mithril ram to the bow of the airship. Let's crush that rock! What's up with this little area? Good luck! This cave is a mithril mines. Yeah? Anything going on in here at this point? There's like nothing in here. Bah! What the fuck? Final Fantasy 3! Yeah! It's that Final Fantasy 3 magic. They were crazy for hidden paths. Oh, no worries. See you later, Zerolek. Sid Sprite is really good, Mana, yeah. And yeah, I guess this is a Kakyoin town, huh? The green and magenta.
The story is true.
Yeah. Oh, what? These staffs have awesome stars on them. They're magic wands. I love that. What do these think about fire? That's crazy though. How does this keep happening? It's like the same day? Why do the 1 and 3 mods state that the characters are a bit more femme, but the 2 mod says that they are girls? Basically because the 2 mod has pronouns. Because the 1 and 3 mods don't really have like pronouns for the characters. You can just kind of like interpret them any way you want. Oh, free swords. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to spend on the swords. That's fine though. The party of 1 and 3 are blobber characters and not to be referred to individually. Yeah, basically. But yeah, there's because they're like specifically like she, her pronouns, and like Leona is Maria's sister and stuff in the 2 hack. That's why I specify girls. And then these one, it's like, well, there's no pronouns, so you can just kind of like imagine these characters in any way you want. Getting people to say they played the Butch version when they were kids. Yeah, well, okay, but like, so I am explicitly like using fem without the like the second M and the E because it's like, well, like the fighter's Butch basically, you know. Okay. Imagine Butch White Mage. You would have to take the hood down. Hey, why are you doing that to Ingrid? Calm yourselves down, various undead. I keep catching myself thinking FF2 thoughts after watching this. Like, man, Ingrid's max HP might get a boost now at least. If only. Sadly, we've taken a mechanical step backwards, and now there's no point to taking damage anymore. Okay. Let's check this out. No point to taking damage, no keywords. What's the point? So true. Thanks, you saved us. There's a hidden path in the Mystical Mines. Try the wall at the dead end. 3 steps from the left. Oh yeah, okay. Can't talk to this lady at all. That's sad. Now everyone can see my beautiful face again. And Ark is just shocked. They're just like, but she looks the same as every other woman NPC in this town. Alright, let's freaking go. It's time to smash this fucking rock, everybody. Are you ready? Let's go! Oh. No more airship. Well, that's just how things are sometimes. Thanks! Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I know! I should make you a new airship! You should meet King Argus. He knows the secret airships. He's helped a ton. Well, come visit any time. He seems pretty chill about us crashing the airship. TBH. See you later, said. I heard that a traveling mage hid a magical healing solution somewhere in this town a long time ago. Really? This is like a regular inn now. We'll have to pay here. Hello, Marcus. Sleeping lady. Oh, Desch, why did you leave me? Sob. Selena? Are we sure? Are we sure that shouldn't be Serena or something? Whatever. You went to the mountains in the south where a dragon is said to be. Any gender swapping for this game? Yeah, that's what we were doing. That's what I've done. Desch? Selena has fallen madly in love with that punk. Desch left saying there's a task he promised to do. Selena's been crying ever since. I see. The mother does not approve. Mallet. Okay. Ouch. Huh? Weird. Fire goes away if you're too far down. There's gotta be some way to get to that jug. Yeah! Gold needle. Haha! I'm a dancer. They really wanted to make sure you saw it. Here, thunder, poison, blind. Okay. Kind of assumed they were level 2 spells, yeah. What you got in Sword Hut? Okay, just the stuff that we've got elsewhere. Arrow is a white magic spell that attacks with wind. Flying monsters don't like it. Oh, this is a game with attack spell for white mage. Now that's interesting. Elixir. You didn't change Ark's name? No, I didn't really feel like there was a need to. The mini spell lets you shrink to gnome size. That young lad Desch bought the last one off me. Oh, with a QUE. It's kind of a... I kind of like the QUE. Arkisha. I don't know about that. I did not change the 4 old men. The temporary party members are always gonna stay the same. Yeah, Arl is cute. A traveler named Desch visited this town, but he didn't stay for long. Oh, this is Sid's house. Mrs. Sid's gotten sick while I was away. Hang in there, Mrs. Sid. If only I had the magical elixir. Oh, well, I got one. Cough! You need this more than me, ma'am. Look at me! Thanks to you, I feel tons better. Hooray! You folks have done so much for my husband and I. Thank you so much. Thank you again. You've helped me twice already. Oh, I just remembered. Push that candle on the wall. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the airship. Might be something useful in there. Bye, Sid. Iron arrow, gold needle, phoenix down, and the blind spell. Great bow, potion, gnome bread, gnome bread. Ah! Gold needle, potion, iron arrow, phoenix down, a second one, very nice. He probably just thought it was funny. No, excuse me. Anything else around here? Well, I guess that's it. Okay, well. I can sell off some stuff, probably. Sell my extra mithril swords. Nunchuck. I don't think I need blind. I've got blind. I'll sell the regular bow since we got a great bow. Looks like we still have a pretty luxurious amount of item space, which is nice. Still can't wash our face in the fountain. It's sad. We haven't saved in a sec. I guess we climb this mountain now. Yeah? There does seem to be a dragon on this mountain. It is quite cute, yeah. Rust bird and the firefly. So they mentioned arrow in town, but we don't really have access to arrows still. It's not cute in Pixel Remaster? No! Come on! What are they doing? Oh, that is a nice thunder spell. It feels like the enemies in this game fucking hate Ingrid. They keep going for her. I shouldn't AoE'd it. Ingrid leaves a hard oh, fuck, confusion! Okay, well... a little scary.
Confusion.
Hang on. A thought. Don't need to hurt her more than necessary. Does it work? Does it work yet? Because this didn't work in 2. Does this work now? Miss! Damn! Don't do that. Come on, Raffia. We need your head in the game. Oh no, Ark, we need you to bop her. Okay, whatever. We won't find out yet, I guess. Oh, I like that she turns around for that. Yeah, it might be because she's back row. You're right. Well, whatever, I guess. Helldiver is here. Woo! Already? Okay, well, we do have a gold needle. They really have it up for Ingrid. What's up with that? Poor Ingrid. She's kind of a wet meow meow of the team. Extra gold needle, that's nice. Let's swap to Luna up front. Whoa! These are big! I wish we had that arrow spell!
Good birdie!
Did I like miss it hidden somewhere in town? Or is it just gonna be like in this dungeon somewhere, do you think? Oh, you're out. Shit. Okay. There it is, okay. What level is it? It's level 2, okay. I wonder what the other level 1 weight spell was. Welcome back from dinner. It's over for these freaking birds. You're so right. I'm not aware of Arrow chocolate. Is it regional? Whoosh. Now, hang on. Why is that the animation for Arrow? That looks like she threw like a little gas ball or something. I was expecting like, I don't know, like a gust of wind or something. Yeah, she kind of farted on the bird. Hi, Natto, how you doing? Arrow is not in the USA. I see. Well, right now half of my party is confused, which I don't love. But so far, yeah, it's been going well. We're pretty early in still. Though a lot has happened. These birds with the 4 wings are kind of awesome. Okay, it does look like damage is fixing confusion. Yeah, the music in this one is really great. Yeah? Okay. Sure. Ah! Ah! I was grabbed! Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. We're Bahamut's new babies. Hooray! Oh my god.
Baba baba
Look
baby.
at these bird sprites.
Good birdie.
Yeah! Yeah! What this? Huh? Russell? I see. Didn't expect to see anyone else here. You got captured too? Who are you? Huh? Oh, I'm Desch. I'm Luna. To be honest, I can't remember anything except my name. But I know that there's something I've gotta do. But I'm not sure what. Okay. The dragon is back. Hide! I like us running around in circles. The dragon attacks. You're no match. Run, just run. Okay. Oh, it is freaking Bahamut. Yeah. We can't escape. Okay, we ran. It's fine. Whew, that was close. Let's escape quick. Yeah. Try this. It'll teach you how to use Mini. I'm unable to use it, but maybe you can. Can I join y'all? Sure, I guess. Sounds good, partners. Desch gave you Mini. Desch joined the party. Okay. Let's go. Jump now. Okay, where the hell is this? Where's Minnie? There it is. There he is. He's green on this screen. It's also a level 2. I wonder what the other level 1 white spell is. I like how Bahamut is just a creature in this world and not the mythical king of dragons. Well, the summoner is in this game, so we will probably be gaining Bahamut as like a mythical summon sequence. Could be both, yeah. Healing copes.
I came to take some of the strange water back to the gnome village in the southern worlds. Only gnomes can enter Tosus, but if you go Mini, you can enter too.
Okay. I know I'll be safe traveling with you guys. Back in Canada, I heard there's a gnome village around here. Let's go Mini to find it. I like that they're always they're talking about going mini. We're going mini mode. Okay. Also, nice tune? I've never heard this one before, I feel like. Okay, do we want to go mini immediately, or do we want to wait a sec? We probably don't want to be mini yet. Have you ever played theater with them? No, I haven't. The Berserker is here, everybody. But if I made Berserker small, that's probably possible, right? Do we hear most of the music from this? Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, okay, Berserker's no big deal. Famous of Claw and Barrage, that's true. I do love the voice acting they have for Wolverine in the old Marvel games. Berserker Barrage. Let's go, bub. Maybe I do need to go mini. I'm gonna save again just in case. That's the one with one for JJ, yeah? Hi Bass, how you doing? We've become small. It's time to escape. Ah! Where am I meant to be? I thought, perhaps. Well, no, because I don't have any extra spells. Maybe I should have... I didn't think about this. I'm realizing that maybe if we're mini, we should, like, all become mages, but I don't have extra spells. So that's not really that helpful, regardless. Oh, we can on mini, yeah. Like if I do this. Oh, okay. Apparently not mini. Apparently that does not recover you from mini. Interesting. Okay, so where is this town? Where is this village of Tozus? I really don't want to fight berserkers like this. Defenseless. Defenseless. So it's somewhere around here, but it doesn't have a visible icon, is what you're telling me. Or there's a gnome village around here. Let's go Minnie to find it. Why would they do this to Luna? She's been freaking flattened. Okay, so, where the hell is the village? The forest somewhere? Okay, there we go. It's Tozus.
I'm not a fan of being minions. We can't use swords and we can only fight monsters with magic. Your defense is 1 when you're mini. Better put everyone in the back row. Also make use of the titles the crystal gave you. Now would be a good time for 3 black mages.
Okay, yeah, they're telling me to go black mage mode. But I don't have, oh my god, the little houses! The little houses! This is cute. Actually, also just a cute little song for this.
Dr. Shelko knows where the tunnel that leads to Morocco Basin is.
Dr. Shelko, eh? Please, whatever, I'm gonna go over here. They bottle their potions in acorn shells or something, yeah.
Have you tried gnome bread? It has the same effect as the sight spell.
Oh, sight, the spell that lets you see the map, yeah.
Eat gnome bread and then you'll see the world.
This is the gnomish bakery, I understand. Why did they think we needed to be restricted on seeing the map?
Dr. Shelko's fallen ill. He's the only doctor in this town. How can we cure him?
What you got here? Ugh, there we go. It's attack magic. Okay. I'm so small. It's true, Boniface. Actually, you know what? Hang on. What if I went mini also? It's mini time, everybody. This looks good, right?
Wah!
Wah, indeed. She prepared a mini PNG. Well, I don't know about that. Should I be standing? I don't... No, I think if you can see my legs, it like... it makes me look less mini, you know? Do you have a box.png to stand on? I have a rock. Okay, what do I want to get here? Okay, who? Yeah, I'm tiny. We've gone mini mode, okay? Yeah, I guess it's Black Mage time. Interesting that Monk is considered to be closer to Black Mage than White Mage or Red Mage. Very interesting. Luna can go bow mode, I guess. Black Mage is kind of like a black belt. You know what? I'll take it. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the other leather cap shit. Well, whatever. It's fine. I'm learning for the future. I guess the armor doesn't actually matter at all because it makes your defense 1 to be many anyways. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I guess. Wait, no, we want to buy spells here. What am I thinking? Okay. I think I'm fine with that. Okay, well, we're set, I guess. Review can stay Red Mage, I guess. Well, wow, the vroom. I guess if... I guess it would be better to have more spell slots. I wonder why Black Mage is considered to be further away from Red Mage than White Mage. Very strange. Thinking of the idea of doing this with some kind of a girl-only job, everyone has to be dancer, it's the only way, yeah. The classic moment from Final Fantasy III. No, we've been here. Just the aforementioned Shelco.
Antidote, please.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Ah, much better. It was probably something I ate. You helped a lot. Here's a secret. Go down those stairs and you'll be en route to Morocco Basin.
Okay. What stairs? Oh, these stairs? If your mini magic is the only way to fight, use black magic to fight. Okay. Mithril bracer, mithril rod, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... might as well equip some of this stuff anyways. We're all in the back row? Yeah, we're all in the back row. Ah! This is scary! You don't have any fucking spell. God damn it, we had to get healing to get spell charges. Ah, shit. Okay, well, whatever. Tragic. One. Shaking my head at the situation. Oh, the little hop they do? That's funny. Well... I think we should just run. I see. If only we got our spell slots on job change, then this wouldn't be as fucked as it feels right now. Only I realized. Hooray! Okay. Now we're normal. Okay. Actually, wait. Does Desch even do anything? No, he's just hanging out. Oh, also, I guess I can be normal sized again. There we go. Yeah, we're kind of rescuing him, I guess. He got caught by Bahamut. We can take you back to warrior time, I guess. Yeah, they do stuff in battle in the 3D version. You can become monk again. I'll let Refuse stay as a black mage for now. I don't know how bad we need that white slayer at the moment. We're there. $42, and without anything, it's 34. Okay, yeah. It's still good like this. I see. Well, that's fine. No, she gets attacked so much. She needs something to defend herself with. She can't use the mithril stuff. Maybe we change Ingrid to something else. I guess the only options are really black mage and warrior. No, let's just take something off of somebody else. Take off the leather cap. She'll be fine, I think. Also gotta put these two back in front. Well, the bees aren't very scary. Actually, I'm gonna get up for a second. I need to refill my water. I'm gonna be right back, okay, everybody? Whoosh. It happened again. Why?
Stay tuned.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Okay, I'm good. Let's head in this cave, I guess. Hey, there was a boat there. Did you see that? Viking's Cove. He's still talking about being mini. Yar! Vikings we are, the kings of the seas! Or we used to be. The earthquake woke a great sea dragon from its sleep and it sunk our ships. The Enterprise survived, but we can't fight the dragon with one ship. Is Leviathan here again? Leviathan eating people again? I want to sleep. You are sleeping. There we go. All that for 300. Nice. What can I do but drink? What's a Viking without his ship? You'll find the Nepto temple at the end of the cape. Pops knows everything about that place. I don't know why that one sounded like that. Even Pops don't know what to do. No one's a match for that sea dragon. Pops. A red mage. I see, you sell magic. But only black magic. I don't think I need any of this so far. I may need... I might just wanna... take a nap. Oh... Staring into Desch's eyes as we sleep. Well rested.
Straight.
Yeah, it's true. Just checking. Get cannonballs here? Cool. I'm not hiding. I'm waiting for Pops. I see. Got a pirate cove quite early in the game. Just like Final Fantasy V. There we go. Thundara! Fyra! Blizzaga! Whoa! That's a huge deal. Already with the raw spells? We've only got one charge of him though. It's no use. We can't fight the sea dragon. If by some chance you can defeat that sea dragon, then the Enterprise is yours. How's that sound? Don't ride a boat if you value your life. The sea dragon attacks any ships that come near the cape. It must be the Nepto dragon. Oh, it's the Nepto dragon. I see. The great serpent for which the Nepto temple was built. That man over there is Pops. He doesn't seem to care much about our situation. The Nepo dragon. His dad gave him the job, yeah. Whoa, awesome. Oh, that's Pops? Wait. Then who's this? I thought that was the other person we talked to. The Enterprise survived, but no one wants to ride it. We just get killed by the sea dragon. I see. Okay. What's downstairs? Treasure. I am the oldest of the Vikings. The Nepto temple is where the Nepto dragon used to sleep. That earthquake sure disturbed the dragon. It's been acting violently ever since. 300, 300. Revival water. Just in case we need to be revived. Desch is obsessed with explaining Minnie. We're done with that segment, man. Okay. No treats here, I guess. Yeah, I hate being Minnie. I sure hate it when someone makes you so small. Okay, Desch, sure. Here? Oh, it's got the amount of times that we've saved in the top right corner. That's nice. That's handy. So that you know which one of them is, like, the furthest ahead. Okay. So, this will affect your score. Oh, God. Wonderful. Up, level up, jump level up. Okay. Hooray. Alright, they want me to... I see. Okay. Well, let's just fire off that Thundara, honestly. You've got it for a reason. 77. This guy's really going. Hey, hang on. Why is Arrow? Okay. Okay. I don't like that happened to Rifia. So you're not weak to thunder, huh? You're weak to arrow? But more out of that. Nope. Luna? No, Luna! Maybe it's secretly a bird. Dragons are kind of birds. We died. Everyone died. Okay, so that wasn't a scripted loss. Interesting. Maybe we gotta do something in here. He's so obsessed with Minnie. The statue of the Nepto dragon. One of the eyes is missing and a hole's in its place. We could get in there if we could go mini. Okay. I guess we gotta go mini again. Remember telling Desch we're done with that segment? I was wrong. Uh-oh. I don't have enough capacity to change job. We can do that. But we need a little more capacity for Luna. So I guess pick your swords back up, girl. We gotta fight some battles. Hi, Andy. Rivia is kind of just a strange name in general. I'm not really sure why that's her name. Yeah! Oh, it's Indy. Right. You've got nothing. And you're unarmed. That was nice looking. Wonderful. I do like their disintegration animation. It's quite good. Just need a few more. Need a few more capacity. Let's not waste our holy arrows just yet. Sweet kitty. One capacity. Okay, so obviously the real problem here is that I decided I was done being black mages. It's just unfortunate that I didn't realize I was going to have to go mini again so quickly. Yeah, it's really a shame that it cost so much to swap between jobs. The capacity charge really doesn't have to be that much. Right. When a job level up. Got 9 capacity now. Can you... You need 16 for Black Mage. I can just make you Red Mage, though. Yeah, I would imagine that as the game goes on, it's going to be completely negligible. I'll just go for Red Mage, I guess. I already regret that I did that. But it'll be fine. My hope is that having a shield will allow her to stay alive better, because it will proc evasion. No, that's the revival water. Where was the... There was an inn in here, right? Yes. Very interesting that it auto walks you out of there. Do I deeply desperately need other spells? I guess I could buy blind? I don't know how bad I need that, though. Seems unnecessary to me. Not that many. Okay. Hang on. I wanted to save. Okay. Everybody in the back row. And... Minnie. We're Minnie now! Let's go! Enter through the statue's missing eye! Awesome. Lilliputian! So, I assume we have to stay Minnie for this whole area, right? I can't just, like, cast Minnie on the group again and be like, okay, all done. Now he can be normal. No effect. Okay, so these guys are fine about fire. So this area, you have to be mini, but sometimes it will do this and not require you to still be mini, and it's never clear. Okay. Sounds good. Just check, yeah, okay, that's fine. No effect. Spells don't retarget. Ah. I see. Can't escape. You sure? Arc flattened. Okay. Let's get out of here. I wonder if they expect you to run more often when you're mini, since the defenseless situation is kind of meaningless. Well rested. We've prepared our tiniest beds. I see you are very small. Okay. Damn, Arrow is strong. 2 holes. Okay. Bats!
2 stone statues. The door to the past.
These bats are cute. These bat sprites are really cute. Yeah? Serpent sword. Kiki. That's right. What do they got over here? Bloodworm. That's scary. I don't wish to do battle with Bloodworm. Not at this size. Shell helm. Shell armor. Interesting. Can't wear it as red, huh? Interesting. Can Black Mage wear it? Didn't think so. Yeah, they probably will be. I'm just, yeah, no, I guess not for us currently. Status effect of small, that's right, Blaze. This is an entire dungeon based around being status effective small. Pity? I am a little worried about spell slots here. The joke of FF3, small. That's right. Especially for situations like this. How's the game treating me? It's fine so far. I'm having a nice time. This mini dungeon thing is quite silly. Were-Rat is here. Were-Rat looking cool in this one. Every time I bring it up, I have a friend warn me it sucks, but I think he means specifically the DS version. Well, I feel like I've heard mixed opinions about this game in general, but yeah, I know that the DS version is kind of not the preferred version, let's say. The Lilliputian are like, go my rat, yeah. Oh, okay. There's a rat here. It's a giant rat! Giant rat!
Squeak! Don't take shining, squeak!
La rata! The big cheese! That's the giant rat that makes all of the rules! It may be that we are tiny. And the rat is simply giant to us currently, yes. I love boss music playing for a rat. Why is it counting in the upper left? I guess it's a really big rat sprite. Kind of love this. Yeah, the battle themes in this are really, really good. Uematsu is popping off. There we go. 1000 gil, 7 capacity, 60 XP, job level up. Level up. Very nice. Obtain Nepto Eye. I see. Does you have anything new to say? You do.
We should put Nepto's eye back in the dragon statue, or else it'll stay angry.
Okay. That was gross. I hated that. The mini dead sprite is really good, yeah. The eye back in the socket if the eye is the same size as the hole you came in through? Well, because we picked it up, the mini spell has applied to the eye as well now. So it's become small, and once we try to put it in the eye socket of the statue, it'll become normal sized again because we won't be touching it with our mini magic hands. It's true, there have been a lot of stickmen in this game so far. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Newgrounds would love this game. On what basis? You need to give the Nepto Dragon its eye back. Where is it? There it is. You put the missing eye back in its socket. Hooray! I am the Nepto Dragon. Thank you for returning my eye. It's my soul. Without it, my dragon form cannot be controlled. I will give you the Water Fang. With it, you can handle new challenges. Yeah? Like what? The water has lost its light. Someone caused the great earthquake, causing the light to fall deep. Please, restore the light. The Nepto Dragon fell into a deep slumber. I hate it when my soul can't control my physical form too. I do love handling new challenges though, yeah. Water Fang. Can't use this now. Okay. They're all happy in here now. Yay. Y'all have guts. Thanks. You're amazing. You guys are such brave heroes. As promised, the Enterprise is yours. You're amazing. Thank you, young ones. The Nepto Dragon has finally calmed down. Yeah, it's awesome that we're so many right now. Double revived. Okay. Let's... I do not have any spell charges to undo mini with. That's how mini works, right? It's an off-on from the spell. I do have like, yeah, I have one mallet. It's not helpful. We must take a nap to replenish our spell charges so that we can stop being tiny. Let's take a little rest. Yeah. Ah, now we are normal again. Hooray! Okay, let's unequip ourselves so that we can change jobs again. Oh, hey! I don't need... Okay, look at this. Check this out. We've gotten to a high enough warrior level that we can just change to warrior for free. Isn't that nice? Also, I can be normal again. Yeah, and monk only costs 1 capacity now too. Look at that. Serpent sword. Oh wait, no, you can wear the shell armor. Okay. Wait. No, it is better. Okay. Just making sure. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of the leather armor for you. But well. I guess we could swap Refia back to Red Mage. Though, then I wouldn't have access to the raw spells anymore. So, I guess she's staying Black Mage. Whoa! Hey! Calm yourselves down out there! Let's see... Really verm through the stairs, yeah. Up? I haven't heard this one before. Somewhat delightful. Of course, we do still have sea battles. was looking for a sound to represent you leaving mini form. And the best I could find was I am normal. Yeah, big might be better. I am normal is pretty funny though. Were there Sahagins in Final Fantasy 1? I don't think there were in 2. Are these the first Sahagins? If a foot has Sahagins, okay. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. Show me the map. Whoa, look at this. Once again, a funny, fancy map. It runs better. Yeah, I mean, because it's not a globe and we can't move it around. I guess that town just like southwest from here is where I want to go next, probably. It's got the PC98 border, yeah. Whoa! What the fuck are you? I gotta be honest, these monsters are much scarier looking than their damage is. It's like a terrifying creature from hell. Arrow is strong. Yeah, they feel like they are beasts that Emperor Mateus has called forth that we'd be seeing in the Jade Passage or some such. I hope they get color variants. That is a terrifying beast. Ah. Poison is still occurring. Enter this town. So cool. Sad place also. Go away, I have nothing you want. Okay. I beg you, don't kill me. Okay. I will say, story-wise, this does feel like it's back to the Final Fantasy 1, like, tiny D&D arc sort of writing style in many ways. Which is fine. This game is quite silly. Child hiding. Please spare my child, my only child. You're not one of them. I'm sorry. I thought the soldiers came back again. They took my husband to the desert to the west. They wore the seal of Argus. The Argus? My husband. I hope he's okay. See? Desch, what do you make of all this? We got a ship! Now I can find beautiful women! Kidding! Okay. I heard in Canaan that King Argus knows the secret to airships. Yeah, Sid said that. Heard about these future-seeing blind sages called the Gulgans living in a valley. Is it true? Now I can be Minnie in a ship! Kidding. Another great bow. Bacchus wine. Can't climb into this well. Sad. Ice staff. I wonder. This was dropped by a soldier during their attack. The seal of Argus. No way. King Argus? I wonder. Do you think... Oh, you can't use it. Interesting. Do you think this staff increases ice damage? Black Mage can't use it, so I guess whether or not it does isn't very meaningful. Well, I guess Red Mage can use staff, right? Far west past the desert is a town of people who claim to be descendants of ancients. But the ancients? You mean the Cetra from Final Fantasy VII? This is the abode of the Elder of Takul. You must speak with him. I must. There is a hidden stairway in the fireplace. We've stored weapons in the basement, but none of us are strong enough to use them. Take the weapons and save our town. Hello, Mage. Welcome to Onions. I'm Tukul's elder. The soldiers pillage our town, stealing our food and young ones. They came from the desert to the west after that big earthquake. Look at what they did to this village. I see. What was that? I didn't see. Let me rewind. Sanjikun? Kenpogi? Phoenix down. I see. Maybe it's for Monk? Is it a head thing? Oh, okay. I see. It's the 3-section staff. Oh, yeah. The San. Got it. They have all these, like, diary tiles around. I want to read them. Ouch! Any other secrets here? No? Okay. Okay, I guess that's this town. Well, I was expecting to be able to have normal town stuff happen there, so I guess I'll go over here again. Da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Hey, you should go meet with that girl who likes you, Desch. Desch! I'm sorry, but I'm not finished with my task. I'll wait for you. Okay. Desch, you've mistaken me for someone else. Oh! Okay. He won't admit that he's Desch, because he's afraid of being in trouble. I see. Freaking Desch. I don't remember, what's in here? Oh, this is Sid's house, that's right. Desch's overworld sprite kind of looks like upgraded FF1 sprite, you know? When you have the class change. He's got that like trying to make him look tall sort of look. Maybe it's on purpose, yeah. Okay, so... let's swap to Luna again. Huh? What the fuck is that? Huh?
That's right, my ball.
Some kind of bramble orb. And now we have to fight the Atari Lynx. Okay, so the bramble orb hovers overhead. We can't really do anything about it. So I guess we just keep going? Question mark? What this? Is this Chocobo? It is! Bird is here! Gotcha, Chocobo. Yeah, it's Bird! Whoa! There it is. The sky. That's the edge of the world. There was kind of the implication when we looked at the map, but... and yeah, the full song is here now. You'll love to hear this. It's an RPG, the only one that I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is awesome music. That's probably why it always gets remixed. It's fucked up. They got me. Yeah! The Chocobo theme is good. Everybody loves it. Theme of chicken. Yeah. Alright, well, That's Chocobo. Village of the Ancients. Oh, you're blue here, Desch. Also, nice town theme. There have been so many town themes in this. It feels like this game has a lot more music in it than the previous two. His cannon colors, are you sure? Because on the menu, he's green. Desch can't even stand by a single color scheme. This guy is so wishy-washy. Congrats on circling the continent on a chocobo. You get a prize. Oh. I just did that for fun. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll give you a prize if you run around the edge of the continent on a chocobo. Wow, it's just like in Final Fantasy V. Except in Final Fantasy V, it's a much more significant accomplishment. And much more significant prize. What do they got here? They got more serpent swords. They got White Slayer, Flame Staff, and Ice Staff. They got Killer Bow. But nobody can use this. Interesting. I can't afford the Flame Staff. This is Varia's seat, yeah. Shell armor, flame mail, headband, Kempogi, mage robe. Ooh, I want all of this. Do I have stuff I can sell? Let's not sell all of them, but 65, my god. I think I don't need the mithril knife. The nunchuck can go. Mithril rods can go. I think the extra mithril sword can go too. The leather shield. Hey Bahamut, I'm having a nice time so far. This game's silly, it's cute. Do I sell the mithril armor? How much is it? 175, it doesn't seem worth it. But I really want the mage robes for the mages. I guess I can buy it. It won't give me the flame mail though. Flame mail. Mage robe. I'm not sure. Let's see if they sell spells here, because I feel like spells are kind of a priority item. We are the descendants of the ancients. We live as our rule commands. Whoa. But he was right in there. Chocobo live in a forest east of here. Yeah? Light and dark have their own will. They will choose 4 mortals and bless them with their power. The 4 dark warriors that stop the flood of light and save the world were chosen by darkness. And now you 4 have been chosen by the light. You mustn't abuse that power. The dark warriors. They're awesome. Our rule commands us to let ourselves be guided by the great will. We do not rely on machinery. See. Floods of light and dark, yeah. This continent is floating in the air. Don't believe me? The ancients designed it. The Tower of Owen keeps this land aloft. I see. The flood of light, the disaster caused by the ancients long ago. With the crystals, they abused the power of light and it overflowed and destroyed the world. 4 warriors from the dark world came to vanquish the light, but it was too late. There's a dark world? The ancients were wiped out. The survivors settled in this land. See, much to learn here. Sight is available, and the raw spells, as well as Cura, Teleport, and Blindness. Sketchiest clickbait YouTube thumbnail. This continent is flying. Don't believe me? The ancients built it. Yeah. Well, we definitely want Cura and Teleport. Unfortunately. And I'll get Sight too, why not? I imagine Sight must be the other level 1 white spell that I've been wondering about. Yeah, it is. Okay. For some reason, I'm picturing Aerith on the YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, not even the right ancients, right? Maybe we do sell this extra stuff. Even extra great bow, I guess. There's that. White Slayer is 500, sure. Helm, armor, bracer. Feels tragic to sell all this stuff, but I need money right now. Do you think it's probably better to keep one of the mages alive more, right? Challenging decision-making process of RPGs. Wait, that was 16, this is 9, yeah. Big deal. But you literally don't have head equipment on. Hang on. Oh, excuse me. Weird cough overcame me. The cap ain't much. Do I sell the shield too? I might as well, I'm not using it. You can only equip 20 arrows at once. Interesting. I really want... I really want to have more money so I can get a second mage robe, but oh well, I guess. Did I go in the end? Nothing special here. Oh! Look at that! A full set. That's exciting. Okay, but this doesn't... Huh. So... where to from here? I can't interact with, Oh yeah, wait. This. We don't have access to this yet. But one day, we will know why there is a clearing we cannot enter there. It's the tree? Wait, really? Smells like chocobo. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have green, so it doesn't matter. So there's this. Huh? Interesting. Why did that happen there? Ooh. Look at that. Something swimming about up there. Yeah, it's for the fishing minigame. Can't do anything here. So, I can't do anything about this, I guess, until I get another airship or something. Ah, okay. The castle is here. Castle Argus. Have to poke around here to find out why they're being fucked up and evil to that other village that was destroyed. Haha! The trick of Final Fantasy III! Yeah, I like that they've still got stuff moving around on the world map. Even if there aren't, like, other airships to witness. I might actually... Okay, pretty soon I'll be able to... Wait. Oh! That was a lot! I can totally go back to the Village of the Ancients and buy more gear. Locked. Interesting. Locked. Round table. From the Knights of? If only we were small and could fit through the keyhole! Desch, we don't shrink that small. Ugh. Healing water here. I assume this is revival water, yeah. So nothing we can do here right now? Question mark? It's my castle now, yeah. What the heck? Actually, do we wanna like poke around here? Ah, fuck! The knockers! We gotta run. No! No! No, they're knocking me! We can't escape! They're knocking us all down, yeah! Okay, okay, we got away, we got away, we got away. Okay, back to the castle. I need some of that water. Okay. The element of the sea. I do think it would be kind of interesting if Final Fantasy tried spell slots again. Gives a different sort of flavor to the proceedings. Why is it so scary? I'm using Thundara because you're freaking scary. Never mind, you die in one hit. Why are you so freaking scary? There's something... Okay, I see something going on northeast. Right there. And there's a whirlpool of some kind. What is this? Tower of Owen! Okay. Really? They brought back spell slots to City and Tuolum? Not really what I meant, but I guess that's something. I guess it's the latest Final Fantasy game. Okay, so I am going to go back to the Village of the Ancients and pick up more equipment. And then I guess Tower of Owen is the destination? Kind of not really sure, because it seemed like we were supposed to do something about Argus. You were telling us about, like, all that going on by the desert, right? Over here. But it seems like I just can't right now. But the Tower of Owen is there. We heard about the Tower of Owen holding up the floating continent. Defenseless. But we can't really do anything about this horrible bramble bowl. Can I talk to this kid? No, interesting. Did I go in this house? Right, this is the revive house. Okay, let's purchase a second mage robe. We get a headband and the flame mail. $14. So that's 14. Shell armor is 13. Okay. Just checking. Robe 15. Mage robe is better than this flame armor, it seems like. Put on the headband. Okay. Let's sell that old stuff. I'll hold on to the shell armor just in case for some reason we need to put more fighters together. The fact that there are frogs in Owen Tower is a little scary. Nobody can use the killer bow, huh? That's weird. I guess maybe our next job sets are approaching? I know Ranger is in the next set. Get the second serpent sword and a flame staff. I don't know if this is like a good idea to wield like a staff and another staff and they're like opposite elements, but hopefully it'll be helpful. I gotta get up for a second, okay everybody? I'm gonna be right back. Whoosh.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car.
I'm a car now too. I think we probably want to go to Owen. I think it's probably Owen that we're going to at this point. It's just kind of odd that they're giving you, like... I don't know, it feels like they're giving you one goal, but the goal is not accomplishable. Oh my god, the inns are getting pricier? No! You know, I feel like I'm just thinking about it. Fish looks like it's gonna threaten you verbally, yeah. I feel like these games, these early NES ones, they do have some features that, like, it just didn't get carried over to the Super Nintendo for some reason or another, and I'm not really sure why. Like, you don't really see a lot of, like, stuff floating and moving around on the world maps in the Super Nintendo games, right? So, like, what's up with that? And also, you don't have, like, people trailing behind you in those games either. Like, they could have had, like, party members hanging with you or something. It feels a little odd, doesn't it? I wonder why. I do kind of wonder if maybe there's like some oh, it's Pugman. Doing mode 7 shit that complicates it or something. That might be part of why. Well, we're still getting hits in, at least. Yeah, it might be because of mode 7, right? It feels possible anyways. Damn. Let's conserve slots, I guess. Ingrid, Rufia, I need you. Dark! Why is Luna blind and hitting more than the rest of the party? There we go. Treasure potion, levels and such. Frogs? What? Awesome?
Frog life form detected. Frog life form detected.
Yeah.
Frog life form detected.
Inevitable. It's awesome that it restarts the dungeon music. Petite mage. Weren't they already mages? You don't cast silence. I do really like the new spellcasting effects in this one. They're super good. Feels kind of crazy arrows that strong. Woo! Ah!
Dun, dun, dun!
So many terrifying things are happening! Ark is getting silenced? I'm getting raided? What's going on? How's it going, Heck Maybe Raiders? That's right. How are we all doing? What's up tonight, everybody? What were you up to, Holly? I'm being attacked. Does anything dive in? We can't. Only toads can. Oh no.
Frog
I need
life
to learn
form
how
detected.
to become toad. Dojin discs. Oh, I love the Dojin's world. I love seeing those. Okay, where the fuck do I get Toad from? I haven't seen Toad yet. Oh, Washa, thank you. I appreciate it. Mostly bangers tonight. I gotta go back and look at those. I love seeing those Dojin discs. They're awesome. Wait, whoa? Finally, the female onion. That's right. Hey, Eerie Gray. Okay, so where do I get Toad? Did you qualify all the jobs? So some of them I did some design changes to, and some of them the white mage I just left alone because they're already where I wanted them to be regardless. I didn't want to super extremely change the designs at all, right? I wanted it to still feel like it was the same game. So all the changes are they're subtle, I guess. Okay, where the fuck is the Toad spell? You'd think maybe since I have very few places I can be right now, it would be easy to find and narrow down where the Toad spell is. But I don't think I'll double check Village of the Ancients again. Maybe I just missed it in their spell list. The Sahagins are awesome, yeah. This castle is like abandoned and it just has free healing. Which is why I've gone here. Is this the revive or the HPMP? I think that's revive. Yeah. If there's an abandoned castle, you can just walk in there and drink their water. Nobody's gonna stop you. It really feels like if I was designing this, I would probably put the toad spell in the castle somewhere, but it doesn't seem to be here. The reason Desch is purple now? Oh yeah, NPCs just change color palettes depending on where you are. He's purple for an amazing reason, which is the Super Famicom. Wait, not the Super Famicom, just the regular Famicom. Don't know what to do about that orb. The RMC, that's right. Hi Noel, how you doing? See here, he's blue. Do you sell toad? You don't sell toad, so what the fuck? The flood of light, the disaster, but what about the toad spell? Must be something I'm missing. Or I should look it up. Because if we need to be toads to progress in that dungeon, then, like, what the hell? Clearly Toad has to be available somewhere. I might want some guidance here, yeah. What? Wait, what's over there? It's Bird. That's right. There's a place you gotta go on the world map you haven't been yet. Okay. Yeah, I love the freaking bird butt wiggle. It's awesome. Bird is one of the greatest creatures of gaming. There's some kind of hidden thing on this desert. It's kind of a gritty goose. Somewhere I can go to on the world map I haven't been yet. Is it this? Can I make it over to there with my boat? Might be worth checking, I guess. That seems to need airship. Maybe this way? No, but it is kind of nice. We're on a floating continent right now, by the way, everybody. It's floating in the air. You can see the clouds. It's floating for an amazing reason, that's right. You don't believe me? The ancients built it. Let's save the game. These? Okay, if you haven't seen these yet, these guys are like the scariest enemies we've seen so far, and they are fucking nothing. They die instantly, but they look terrifying. They're like the worst monsters out of hell ever. They do kind of look like Scarmaliona, yeah. But also they just die. It's like, what's going on there? We've invented the scariest guys possible. They don't do anything. They die instantly. They are seriously like bloodborne enemies, yeah. They're less scary in Bloodborne. I believe it. Fire will do anything to water elemental. Maybe it won't matter. It won't matter. Get my level ups. No, that's blocked off. No, it seems like I'm pretty locked in. Boat-wise. Do I want to fight these guys? Whatever, they're fine, they're normal. Hey, thank you for the follow. Probably don't need to go full Thundara. They're just Saw again. It's the starting area. Maybe they look so scary because they're constantly in pain. They're just suffering. That's why they're so weak.
Ah, what agony.
Yeah, like that. They're out on a quest for the Tylenol spell, yeah? What about back here? Have I gone back here? Oh! There's cave! It's the Gulgan Gulch! Of course! The Gulgan Gulch! Obviously! Whoa, they got orbs! Oh my god, this is like the Circle of Old Men from Final Fantasy 1! That's totally what they're going for here, right? This has to be referencing the Old Man Circle. This is Gulgan Gulch. Gulgans are born blind, but we can see the future. The crystal that gave you light is the wind crystal. Find the other three: fire, water, and earth. The earthquake was just the beginning. The tremors that swallowed the crystals, the light of our world, and let demons crawl to the surface are nothing compared to the flood of darkness that is to come. We're talking about demons again. Like Final Fantasy 2. Does this also technically have hell in it? I see both light and dark in the future, but it's not certain. The weeping trees in the living woods are calling for you. The weeping trees of the living woods? I see both light and dark in the future, but it's not certain. We live hidden in this gulch. Seeing the future is dangerous. When the tower begins to spew red flames, it'll crumble, and the man who changes destiny will wake. Whoa. I sense the power of fire from the island of the dwarves. The earth crystal sealed the light of the other three, and its own. It's downstairs. Use this spell and enter the Tower of Owen up north. Desch, your destiny awaits. Okay. Now we have the toad spell. Great. Toad is white magic. Weird. It was not white magic in the previous game. But I'll take it. Desch, your destiny is to be a toad. Desch surprisingly super disgusted by the idea of being turned into a toad, yeah? I need to go to the Tower of Owen. That old man was right. My destiny awaits there. Okay. Your destiny, yeah? No, come on, Desch. Toads are small. Yeah, if you weren't here earlier, this guy Desch who's following us around used to be all about talking about the spell Mini. He was obsessed. I have never seen these lizard men before. They kind of almost don't look like they belong in this game. Something about their heads. Sorry, that was my water. I think I drew these guys in high school. I would believe it. Come on, stop trashing the lizard men. No, they're awesome. They're awesome. Look like they belong in Phantasy Star more. They'd had to be bigger and more detailed in anime if they were in Phantasy Star. They honestly kind of seem Dragon Quest-ish to me. Though I guess they'd also probably need to be bigger in Dragon Quest. They need to be sillier. They seem a little silly. Whoops. Interesting. You can't drink the water from this tile. Only this tile. That's the power of the regular Famicom. Yeah, in Phantasy Star, they would do a sonic spin jump when they attack. Okay, so if we're like... Are we gonna stay Toads this whole dungeon, or... Like, do I need to think about... Do I need to think about swapping jobs again? I think I do want an answer for that one, yeah. Like, what's the job setup for Toad? Okay, you can untoad when you go through the toad hole. Awesome. These are cute. Yeah, these are funny little guys. They're interesting critters. Kind of toads in a hole, yeah. Maiden kisses. Appreciated. Only toads can. Only toads can, Ark says, menacingly wielding the toad spell. We've become small.
Frog life form detected.
It's true. Okay. It's the maiden kiss situation too. Okay, I'll just recast it. Maiden kisses are always awesome to get, it's true. Normal. If they need to use maiden's kisses to heal Toad, why don't they just kill each other? So true. Whoa, holy shit! Welcome to the Tower of Owen and your doom. Okay, cool. Huh, this place feels familiar. It's the tower made by Owen. Owen invented this tower. You're gonna die here. Huh, feels kinda cozy. I like it here. Oh my god, you're right. It does kind of look like Hoi. It's got a little Hoi to it. Yeah, it's like evil Hoi.
The story is true.
Yeah. I don't have the power to be his friend, it's true. I really do wonder why the status cure messages look bugged out like that. I cannot imagine I did that because I have literally only altered the graphics table. So it must be a weird quirk of the translation patch I'm using. does feel kind of weird that, and I mean, I guess I probably just feel this way because I've played Final Fantasy IV. But it does feel weird that the black mage is the one that gets bows and not the white mage. Can't walk on that. Interesting. The petite mage. Actually, I don't want to fight these. Mean kiss. Just in case you're still toads. This is a fascinating place. No. Guess I just attack. Cross there. Interesting. Ha 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 ha! Okay. Some mysterious voice just laughing. Far Darig? What? Who are you? Yeah, they got little overalls. They're quite funny little creatures. The enemies in this one, they really feel different from the previous two games. Turfing! It's certainly some kind of awesome sword, right? No? What is it? It is a sword! Oh, it's a red mage sword! I don't really know if I wanna... Yeah. No, I know turfing too. That's why it was exciting. I don't know if I want to swap back to red mage though is the thing. Cause like, the spell levels, you know? Hey, don't do that! It's an Irish fairy. Yeah, that makes sense. The name did kind of scan Irish to me. You'll be lost here forever. Oh no. That's so scary. I'm gonna be lost. Forever. Oh fuck. We're like locked in here. couldn't possibly be one of Final Fantasy III's famous tricks where one of the walls is fake. Who's ever heard of a secret passage? That kind of shit is against the rules. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Ugh! I know we saw this enemy type already, but it's like more upsetting in this color scheme, I think. This guy's name, yeah. August guy. Auguski? After you open the door, the text box pops up again to go, fuck, you weren't supposed to find that. Come on. What? Very rules card moment, yeah. I want to hold on to my arrow. Look to level up. Oh! On the 5th floor, 8 steps from the west wall, there should be a switch for a door. Oh! Desch would have just told me. Well, thanks, Desch. What does Water Fang even do? We got that, and the Nepto Dragon was like, oh, now you'll be able to face new challenges. And it's like, this hasn't done anything. Ouch. Is the enhanced version? Yeah. Well, it's the Famicom version. Yeah, the Nepo dragon. Got the job from his dad, Leviathan. Smacked the fuck out of you. It's been fine so far. I'm enjoying myself. Man, I want to use that arrow again, but I probably shouldn't. Probably should conserve my spell slots. Yeah, well, by the time this game released in Japan, I think... Didn't FF1 release here, like, in, like... 91 or something? It was, like, crazy late. So basically, the first game hadn't even released in America when this game came out. And then they never made that WonderSwan version, so they never made a GBA version. And then we just never got to see it until the DS version. There's still really no official way to play this original version. Because the Pixel Remaster is doing its own weird thing entirely. I'm not sure if it was mostly done with 2, but yeah, there is a prototype 2 translation out there. I like just finished Final Fantasy II last week, and I really liked it. So don't listen to what anybody else tells you about that game. Wasn't a fan. Oh, that's too bad. Playing these NES ones in order has left me feeling like really impressed by both 2 and 3. If I looked into Saga, yeah, I played the Salamand. I played the Game Boy ones in my childhood. I kind of want to play Frontier sometime. I feel like that would be really fun and nice. I guess, now that I think about it, I was muttering before about, like, why is Black Mage the one that gets bows? But I guess Maria is, like, meant to be the Black Mage in 2, and she starts with bows, so it might come from there. Even though it's not really a good idea to use bows with her. Another flame mail. Not that it's meaningful, I don't have anybody else to give this to. Zeus's Wrath. That makes sense, yeah. No, isn't that also just like clerics and Dungeons and Dragons using like maces and stuff? Yeah. What? Oh! Is this our scary boss that's been talking to us? That's Owen, yeah, it's his tower. Probably fine for now. Sorry, I kind of wanted to see if Desch had anything to say about this. No, okay. Oh, it's Medusa! Oh, okay. In the name of Lord Zande, I, Medusa, will drop this continent out of the sky. Now die! Holy shit. Holy shit! She doesn't have a body! Girl, where's the rest of you? Love this freaking boss theme. Ooh, okay, defensive against fire. We'll see how thunder and ice handle it. 9 hits? Holy shit! Okay, never mind. It didn't matter. Okay. We just shredded her. I need to check the reactor. Holy shit, wait, the ancients built a reactor? Final Fantasy VII moment? Reactor? The ancients? Kind of Final Fantasy VII with it, isn't it? The flame is blazing violently. It could erupt at any moment. This is also kind of the sunfire, if you think about it. Wait! Don't get too close, it's dangerous! I got my memory back. I'm the guardian of this tower. And one of the last ancients. I was asleep for aeons. I was supposed to awaken when this tower was in danger. I overslept. The damage is extensive, but it's not too late. I need to go inside and stabilize the reactor. Desch is Owen! Yeah, maybe. You need to go inside the reactor? Or else this continent will lose power and fall out of the sky. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. I mean, we didn't do much, Desch. Desch, you'll die! This is my destiny. When I stop the maelstrom near the tower, go to the Dwarves Island. You'll find the power of fire there. Soon I'll warp you all outside. Goodbye, everyone. Oh my god! What the fuck? He just jumped in! Desch! Not Desch! It's awesome that you have to listen to the entire Game Over song. Wow. Kind of just like Final Fantasy V. Which also has various scenes where you have to just like wait after something sad happens. see, this is what's so great about playing all of the games, is that, like, you notice all the little things that are like the other things. Much less sudden than Minwoo. Much like how Ultima was an outclassed spell due to old, I guess the Ancients' methods of fixing reactors are also quite outdated. Yeah. If only he was Mini before jumping in. Oh my god, it probably would have been better. Yeah! We should have cast Mini on him. He would have lived. He could go in there and do whatever reactor stuff he needed to do without dying. Or he would have died happy, yeah. Either or. Toad is awesome in 2. That was so good. Yeah, no, he still wants to be himself. He just wants to be tiny, you know? And that's, like, beautiful. Okay, that's the upper edge. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I maybe should stop soon, but like, wouldn't it be awesome if I got to the next crystal? Okay, that's the starting area.
Crystal!
Stop wasting time with your crystals!
I guess, yeah. Are you playing all the FF games? Well, this is the first that I've ever played in this one. So this isn't a replay, and it was also the first time I played 2. And the first time I played 1. So, like, all the NES games have been new for me, but yeah, I'm unfortunately very tempted to play the Super Nintendo ones again after this. Yeah, I played 7 and 8 kind of recently. Gishel, they're sheeps! Oh my god, listen to that. I take care of the sheep. You're doing a great job, ma'am. No, not that way! Awesome! Come back here. I give up. Awesome! It's so awesome that they figured out how to make the sprites do blocking and shit. And they're like, what if we did a lot of this? Okay, what is it? Blizzaga? Huh? What do you mean Blizzaga? Already? What the hell is Shade? Maybe this casts blind or... No, because there's already a blind spell. Huh. Blizzaga, huh? I guess the Black Mage's time is kind of gonna be coming to a close by the time we get to the next jobs, right? Is this the first game to have Libra? I think so, yeah. 2 didn't have it, and 1 definitely wouldn't have had it. Do I care? I'm gonna take Blizzaga for now. Oh right, there are jaw spells in this game, aren't there? That's right, there's level 4s, of course. Oh, new piano. That chocobo can store items in his belly. That's weird. No. No, I'm still bad at the piano on the left side. Not to worry, if I get on the right side of the piano, I'm great at it. The dancer is here again. Bap, bap. Can't speak to the bartender. Of course. I'm Kate. I write letters. You should write letters too. Square development team. Okay. I'm guessing that maybe that's like truncated from something in the Japanese version where she like actually gives you their address to like write in what you think about the game or something. Key? Magic key? Yeah, sure, I'll buy a magic key. Is this expendable? Or do I only need 1? Hey, stop! Stay out of my garden, Crumble. Oh my god. They're being so decadent. Visitors, it's been years since we've had people visit us. Yeah, you can tell me about, like, how items work. Chocobos love our Gishel greens. There's a special chocobo that lives in the chocobo woods. Try putting some Gishel greens by the tree in the middle of the woods. The fat chocobo might appear. It's consumable. Okay. What's up with the apostrophe? That's Gishel greens isn't possessive? What's going on? Oh, okay. I think that was Gishel greens. Yeah. I see the birds wandering outside. Another Gishel grain. I see a chocobo. Okay. Just fun to play around with the chocobos. Okay. Interesting. Hey, I got your bird out of the pan. Magic key. Magic key. Gishel green. Okay, nice. Interesting spot. Not really what I was looking for. Yeah, very good town. Gotta be real, I was not expecting to get to a Ga level spell in the first play session. But I guess it makes sense with what I know about how the job system in this works. It's great when a place is defined by sheeps, garden, and Blizzaga. Yeah. They had other spells there I might want to look at, but I kind of want to conserve my money for the moment. Just in case I see more cool and more important stuff. No, this is where we landed with Desch. Where is this island? Yeah, the sheeps were very good. I fight these Gulgans. Wanted me to go to a dwarf island. So where is that? Is that it? Would make sense. It's pretty close to where we last saw Desch. Defenseless. Defenseless. No! Why are they doing this to me? Just let me run away! That's the island, yeah, okay. These potions feel pretty good. Dwarfs. Lally ho! They say it! Hooray! It's Lally ho! The 2 horns made of ice are treasure. One of them was stolen. Please find the horn. The thief who stole it escaped to the underground lake. See. Ice armor, ice helm, ice shield. They see. I have to assume if they're giving this to me here, I probably want it. Serpent sword and salamand. The light staff, interesting. You could buy a second Sanjigun for Ingrid. Yeah, sure, why not? Out to sea, far to the east is a peninsula with a village called Gishel. Yeah, I went there. Not to worry. A glass-like tower was in the mountains up north, but a hole took its place after the earthquake. Interesting. Okay. Full stock. I noticed they don't have tents. There have been 0 tents in this game. They do have high potions, it's true. Oh, Indy. Hello. Aww. My kitty. What a sweet creature. Put a ward around the shrine. No one can get the horn now. Ow! An invisible wall! The dwarf's horn was stolen, lolly-ho! Gutsco's made off with the horn of ice. He escaped through the underground lake, but we can't swim. I see. Revival water. They do need it somewhere. A rock. Islandea, how you doing? Dive in? We can't. Only toads can. I see. It's toad time again. Okay. This is probably where we should stop. We dive in. Go toad mode next time. Oh, Indy. Yeah, Indy wants my attention. So I should stop. Okay, well, that's a good first session of Final Fantasy III, I think, everybody. I'm liking this so far. It's charming, it's cute. It's really like, the Final Fantasy visual style has really come together here, and, yeah, the vibe is so different from 2, which I love too. But this is also a lot of fun. It's very silly and delightful so far. Yeah, it's good vibe. All right, where can I send you all? How shall I pick you up and drop you elsewhere? I'm just gonna send you the code. Go say hi, be nice. She's playing Mario Kart Wii. She's doing Wii retro achievement stuff in general. I am not streaming tomorrow, but I believe I will be playing more Paradise Killer on Sunday. So if you want to see me be the investigation freak, and I really am the investigation freak. You can check that out then. Maybe this time I'll look at the crime scene instead of just wandering around looking at everything else for like 6 hours or whatever it was. Oh, thank you, Baldino. Yeah, I'm very happy and proud with these sprites. Anyways, yep, we'll probably play more of this next week. And I'll see you again on Sunday. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.